Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Uncle Bandit stream. I hope everyone's doing well and staying safe out there. I'm having a pretty good day today, honestly. There's a bit of interestingness. I watched the Xbox showcase earlier today. That was very fun. It was really enjoyable. I guess fitting that we're playing, an Xbox game today, but speaking of Xbox games, today we are beginning our playthrough of Halo 2 Anniversary. So without further ado, let us hop back into the videoverse. A very quiet menu. But anyway, yeah. This is Halo 2, developed by Bungie, published by Microsoft Game Studios, originally released in North America for the Xbox, November of 2004. I am currently playing the Anniversary Edition, which was included as part of the Halo the Master Chief Collection, originally developed by 343, published by Xbox Game Studios, and originally released for Xbox One, November of 2014. Hey Maniacs, what's up? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, this game did get like a Windows Vista port at some point, but I don't think this is that. I think this is actually made specifically for the Master Chief Collection. So I think that's pretty cool. Let's we do normal here. Yeah, let's hop on in. The heretic. Purge the heretic. Master Chief has fallen into the world of Warhammer 40k. Ooh. Fancy. Covenant Holy City High Charity, 9th Age of Reclamation. Okay, so this is Covenant space. All right.
There was only one chip.
One? Are you sure?
Yes. They called it the Pillar of Autumn.
Oh yeah, that was our ship.
Why was it not destroyed with the rest of their fleet?
It fled as we set fire to their planet. But I followed with all the ships in my command.
Oh,
When
okay.
you first saw Halo, were you blinded by its majesty?
Blinded?
Paralyzed? Dumbstruck?
No.
Yet
I mean,
the
it was
humans
cool.
were able to evade your ships, land on the sacred ring, and desecrate it with their filthy footsteps.
Noble hierarchs. Surely you understand that once the parasite attacked,
There will be order in this council.
You were right to focus your attention on the Flood. But this demon, this Master Chief...
by the time I learned the demon's intent,
I already wrecked
I
it.
could do.
Oh.
Noble Prophet of Truth, this has gone on long enough. Make an example of this bungler. The Council demands it.
You are one of our most treasured instruments. Long have you led your fleet with honor and
Okay, so this
distinction.
Arbiter guy
But
is a
your
big...
inability to safeguard Halo was
But
a
us
colossal
succeeding
failure.
leads to his failure. Alright.
I will continue my campaign against the humans.
No, you will not.
Oh. Oh dear.
Soon the great journey shall begin. But when it does, the weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind.
Ooh. Oh, that was a cool transition. That was very nice. Earth Defense Platform Cairo.
The plating was about to fail. There's viscosity throughout the gel layer. Optics, totally fried. And let's not even talk about the power supply. You know how expensive this gear is, son?
I don't know, man. Like, I've been doing a lot of work.
Tell that to the Covenant.
The armory. Suit up and prepare for battle. So yeah, this game is interesting. The development of such apparently was troubled. But it also kind of
Well, I
helped
guess it was all
explain this
obsolete
idea of
anyway.
like
Your new
games
suit's a Mark
being like this
6, just came up from
blockbuster.
Songname this morning. Try and take
I
it
did the
easy
thing I did
until
in
you
like the
get
first
used
game.
to the upgrades.
Oh, yes, I can.
Okay, let's test your targeting first.
Oh, that's
thing.
cool.
Please look at the top light. Good. Now look at the bottom light. All right. Look at the top light again. That's it. Now the bottom one. Okay.
Okay.
Everything checks out. Stand by. I'm gonna offline the inhibitors.
Very
Move
cool.
around a little. Get a feel for it. When you're ready, come meet me by the zapper.
Ooh. Yeah, definitely a lot of... Ooh. Definitely a lot of sci-fi happening in this room.
Hey, take it easy.
Oh, sorry.
Pay attention, because I'm only going over this once. This
Sure.
station will test your recharging energy shields. Step on in, I'll show you.
I think I'm about a head taller than him.
Your new armor shields are extremely resilient, very efficient. Bingo! As you can see, they recharge a lot faster.
Well, that's nice.
If your shields go down, find some cover, wait for the meter to read fully charged.
That, or he can hide behind me. You done with my boy here, Master Guns? I don't see
Jump.
any training
Jump.
wheels.
His armor's working fine, Johnson. You're free to go,
I
son.
love that I
Just
can do
remember,
that.
take things slow.
Don't
I love
worry,
that that is the
I'll
thing I
hold
can
his
do.
hand.
Oh.
So, Johnson, when you gonna tell me how you made it back home in one piece?
Sorry, Guns. It's classified.
My ass! Well, you can forget
So I'm
about
kind of
those
assuming
adjustments
that
to your engines.
intro
Well, he's
video
not
was
particularly
part of
fine
the
with it.
anniversary edition.
Maybe Lord Hood didn't get
Like
him
that
to
wasn't
do it.
like any. I don't think there would be something of that high video quality in an original
Earth.
Xbox game in 2004.
Haven't seen it in years.
Earth.
When I shipped out for basic, the orbital defense grid was all theory and politics. Now look, the Cairo is just one of 300 geosync platforms.
Huh.
That Mac gun can put a round clean through a Covenant capital ship. Coordinated fire from the Athens and the Malta, nothing's getting past this battle cluster in one piece.
Okay.
Ships have been arriving all morning. Nobody's saying much, but I think something big's about to happen.
Up. I know, I'm a big deal. Oh wow, immediately. No time at all. But yeah, apparently also apparently this game was rather popular on Xbox Live. Like I always knew that like Halo was like very popular multiplayer
You told
game.
me you were gonna wear something nice. Folks need heroes, Chief, to give them hope. So smile, would you? Well, we still got something to smile about.
I'm wearing a face mask. I don't think smiling will do anything for me. Meanwhile... Huh. Oh. So in failing, they're branding him as a heretic.
Drawn quite a crowd. If they came to hear me beg, they will be disappointed. Are you sure?
Yeah, these feel added on later, but I don't really mind. Ooh. Meanwhile... Yeah, these are definitely
Go ahead, Cortana.
fancied up
Another
scenes.
whisper, sir, near Io. We have probes en route.
I apologize, but we're going to have to make this quick.
All right, what's up?
You look nice.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Sergeant Major, the Colonial Cross is awarded for acts of singular daring and devotion. For a soldier of the United Earth Space Corps,
Yay!
There can be no
Okay.
greater heresy. Let him be an example for all who would break our covenant.
So that's really interesting. They're juxtaposing the medal ceremony with this, I guess, execution or
Commander
humiliation
Miranda
or
Keyes,
something.
Your father's actions were in keeping with the highest traditions of military service. His bravery in the face
Oh,
of impossible
yeah.
odds reflects great
That
credit
Keyes guy.
upon himself and the UNSC. The Navy has lost one of its best.
Look at these real ass faces. Huh. Well, this is. Ugh. Ow! Oh, that's rough.
Slip space ruptures directly off our battle cluster.
Show
Huh.
me.
15 Covenant capital ships holding position just outside the kill zone.
Oh dear.
Fleet Admiral Harper, we are engaging the enemy.
Negative, Admiral. Form a defensive perimeter around the cluster. Commander, get to your ship. Link up with the fleet.
Yes, sir.
You have the mech gun, Cortana. As soon as they come in range, open up.
Gladly.
Yeah,
Something's not
go get her.
right. The fleet that destroyed Reach was 50 times this size.
Sir, additional contacts. Boarding craft and lots of them.
They're going to try to take our mech guns offline. Give their capital ships a straight shot at Earth. Master Chief, defend this station.
Got it.
Yes, sir.
I will do the thing.
Right this way.
Oof. Time to do Master Chief things. Oh, man. Oh, that is very strange. Ooh. Is it me, or is the frame rate kind of off at points? Ooh. Dual wield. I have upgraded my weapon arcs to dual wield. Also, what? Whoa, 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 whoa! What's the deal with this dude? I'm curious about this person right here.
Good luck, Cairo.
Oh, okay, so you're carrying it. That's fine. Whoa.
Field of fire on that bulkhead. As soon as that door opens, let them have it.
Got it. Oh, cool. Go, 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 go. Cool. Nice. Yeah, go, go, go. Come on. Come on, you. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, that's a turret. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I know.
I ain't going anywhere.
Come on. Right, where is he? Oh.
as easy as you thought, huh?
I know, game. I know to take cover when my shields are low. Thank you. Come on.
That was me.
You know, it might be better to actually just kind of keep it like this for now. For the sake of ammo and for the sake of aiming. Bunch of grenades.
Man,
What's
the matter? Did I scare you?
Ah. Oh. I see. Well, let me through there. Very nice.
New contact.
Cool.
Watch out!
Fire. Come on, go get him. Bang, bang. All right.
Hey, check it out. The Malta's already driven off its borders.
Oh,
Malta,
all right.
what is your status? Over.
I don't believe it! They're retreating! We won!
I don't know about that. Oh. Oh.
This is bad. Real bad.
Yeah, that's not good. Oh, whoops. That. Cool. Just kind of peeking around corners. Ooh. Horrid. Cool.
Heads up.
Oh, okay.
Alert.
Alright, so we're working with a couple new, like, weapons here. Very, very neat. That. Haven't ran into any pistols. Whoa, hello. Did you get him? Cool. Hello? Anybody else?
Uh-oh. Hey, they're leaving the Athens.
Oh, well. Oh, that one exploded too.
Cortana, assessment.
That's bad.
Inside the Athens, same as the Malta. The Covenant must have brought something with them.
Oh.
A bomb.
Then they sure as hell brought one here.
Yeah.
Chief, find it.
Got it. Gotta find a bomb.
No run from me!
All non-combat personnel to prison.
They were. Very good. Cool. Have that. Good. Good.
Get the hell out of my armory, split lip! Oh!
All right, I'm here. Let's take you. Always a fan of Good shotgun.
Hang on, everyone.
Very good. Okay, let's think about our choices here. Under that. Okay. Bang. Under that. Oh, a pistol. Now, the real question is the pistol still powerful? True question. I can dual wield it. Cool. Oh, that's a bummer. Can't zoom with it. Can't zoom with it anymore. Ah, well. Do I just...
All hands, the pressure zone.
What do I do? No? Oh. Jump. Oh, hey, guys.
Chief, this way.
Well... Come on. Authorized personnel only. Oh, we're in space now. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, my only thing is that the frame rate is actually better with the older graphics, which, you know, is to be expected, but I'm kind of surprised at
Sir, boarders have breached the fire
like, that
control
might just
center.
be me,
They have a
but
bomb.
I'm not really sure.
Yes, but I'll need the chief's help to make contact with the detonator.
That the frame rate just kind of dips some points. Not like severely, but like enough. Oh, okay. Enemies then?
You won't get away.
Oh, you're... They got stuck.
First echelon, you're with me. Blanket those cruisers. Take them out one by one. Second echelon, keep those carriers busy.
Registering all hostile weapons.
Whoa, hello, hello.
13 cruisers, assault carriers. I'm going loud.
Huh, these are different. Oh. Whoa, hello.
All non-combat personnel report to
That...
evacuation station.
I got him before the elevator even came up here. Incredible. Look at me being all cool. I will say, space has been pretty nice looking. Not gonna lie. Won't let me jump forward. Which I guess is to be expected. Oh, whoops. Dual wielding stuff is the hip new thing to abuse. Oh boy.
Registering all hostile vessels inside.
I mean, I tried it a little bit. It seems interesting.
I'm going loud.
I don't really know. Oh, whoops. Oh. That's the only thing. I can't swap weapons when I do that. Uh-oh. Way far away. Okay, let's maybe not stand right there. Maybe we... Well, then... Whoop.
All hands report to evacuation station.
Aid. Aid.
All hands, we are abandoning the station.
Wait. Excuse me, box. I love that. Okay, maybe this time we do not fall through into our deaths. That I think is going to be the main plan right now.
All personnel, prepare to abandon station.
Here I come to save the day.
The carriers are breaking through, sir. They're heading straight for the Cairo.
Cortana, concentrate your fire on the first carrier. Admiral, do what you can against the second.
Everyone, form up. Follow my lead.
Back off. There was a lot of rumbling going on.
The first carrier completely ignored us, sir. Blew through the Malta's debris field and headed straight for Earth.
Huh. That's this is pretty bad. Assuming we don't really want them attacking Earth now. Cool. Moon physics.
Just so you know, there are quite a few elites guarding the bomb. You may need to get creative.
No problem. Return to sender. Oh. Oh, right. Whoops. That was supposed to be... Oh, and they were even shooting at me when I was dead. Incredible. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. Come on, come on. Cool. Come on, let's be a little more cautious about this. All right, what are we doing?
Meet
Inside your head, now.
Got it.
How much time was left?
You don't want to know.
Cairo, this
Fair
is an
enough.
Amberclad. The carrier shield is down. I'm in position and ready for immediate assault.
Negative,
All right.
Commander. Not against a ship that size. Not on your own.
Sir, permission to leave the station.
For what purpose, Master Chief?
To give the Covenant back their bomb.
Permission granted.
Huh. Off we go.
I know what you're thinking, and it's crazy.
So,
Yeah, a little bit.
Stay here.
Unfortunately for us both, I like crazy.
I will say that it's quite a spiky bomb. The bomb is rather spiky.
Just one question. What if you miss?
I won't.
Yeah, it's like a big spiky egg. Whoa. Whoa, look at all those big budget explosions. Whoa, oh man. All right. I don't know how he plans on getting out of this. Ah, that way. Gotta love space. Off I go!
For a brick, he flew pretty good.
Chief, get inside. Gear up.
We're taking this fight to the
Hey, look at that. We're heading to Earth. Outskirts. All right, all right. Old city cleared out. Hotel Zanzibar. Just gotta wait a bit.
The message just repeats. Regret. Regret. Regret.
Catchy. Any idea what it means?
Dear humanity, we regret being alien bastards. We regret coming to Earth. And we most definitely regret the Corps just blew up our raggedy-ass fleet. Hoorah!
Regret is a name, Sergeant. The name of one of the Covenant's religious leaders. A prophet. He's on that carrier, and he's calling for help.
Whoa, that's cool. Warthogs, warthogs, warthogs.
2-3 is hot. Recommend mission abort. Roger, Recon.
Oh yeah, everybody is sort of out and about.
We're going in. Get tactical, Marines!
Yeah, let's do it.
Aboard that carrier. Secure the Prophet of Regret. This is the only place on Earth the Covenant decided to land. That prophet is going to tell us why.
Oh. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, jeez. Oh, no.
Wake up.
I guess that was ours.
Clear the crash site. Go, go, go!
All right, we gotta go. Bad place to be. They'll regret that, too. Okay, this I'm curious about.
Careful, they pop.
You know, that doesn't look half bad. Like, honestly. Oh, jeez. Grenade. Alright, cool. Anything else? Oh, jeez.
If they didn't know we were here before, they do now.
Cool.
I got it under control.
Alright, we're doing it.
I can't see it. Go over there, cabrón.
Oh. Oh. I see. I am too heavy for the glass. That's kind of funny. Cool. Load. Oh, there's more.
Here's enough food.
You know, it kind of feels like I don't have to do much. Seems like they, kind of have it under control.
Advantage?
We got jackals in the courtyard.
All right.
They're coming, amigos!
Go this way. Cool. All right. Oh wait. All right, we're doing it.
Daddy, mira, that's the way!
Cool. What now?
Hoorah!
Oh, there's more of them?
Man, how did you Man, I love this.
So am I just supposed to hang out here?
Across the street, down low.
Like, is that the bit, or? I mean, I guess.
Eyes up, panels back.
Ah, there you go. Ow, 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 ow. Oh man, extremely rude. Oh, okay. As it turns out, hanging out there is a terrible idea for the time being. Cool. What now? Game, hello? The end is here. Huh. Not a great sign, no. Cool. Less cool.
Sergeant. I see a good LC on the other side of these buildings. Meet you there. Over.
All right.
Copy that. Someone get a satchel on the gate.
Oh wait, that's where we came in. I like the music. Music's nice.
Hunters.
Huh? Where?
Stand back, brigade. Let the chief show you how it's done.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, yeah. It's these big things. Whoa. Ah, joke's on you. Oh. Aha! Got him.
Second squad, this is Cortana. What is your status? Over.
I mean, we're hanging in there.
Operational, ma'am. Barely. Our pilots didn't make it.
Find a hole. Stay put. We'll come to you. Sergeant, I need you on that bird.
Come on.
My Pelicans are going to start airlifting armor and reinforcements into the city. They'll need an escort that isn't afraid of a little hostile ground fire.
Understood. I'll keep an eye on them.
All right, off we go. Load.
Good job, amigo.
All right, we're doing it. Did this lead to anything, or? Maybe. Huh. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Hello. Yeah, we're doing it.
This is serious, man.
Ow.
Be careful, mate.
Ow. Back off. Yeah, I kind of want to use this fancy gun, but I'm not really getting very far.
Gonna flush it out.
Is there anything hiding back here? No? Alright. I was hoping there for a second. Oh. Cool.
That was great.
Sugar water! I love it. Ooh. Flashlight that might actually be useful this time. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm kind of low on everything, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that might be a problem. Nice. All right, that's working.
That's for reach.
Oh, hey, it's a warthog.
Special delivery from Commander Keys, Chief.
Nice.
The highest concentration of Covenant troops is directly below the carrier. I don't think they want you to get on board.
Bam! Spice that up for him.
Turn around.
That bridge is the most direct route to the city center.
Oh, I guess there's nothing this way. That's okay. Wait. But it did check. Alright, maybe we go this way instead. Oh, sorry. Whee! Oh, hey, look at all these people. Oh, jeez. Come on, NPC. Nice. Oh, yeah, they're hitting them. Oh, jeez. Okay, you hang out here. Power slide, huh? Okay. I don't think there's anything I can really do about that. Am kind of looking around. Oh, hey, I was driving that. I mean, I guess not. At least not anymore. I'd really like to drive the Warthog, please. Please stop, please, I beg of you. Oh, thank you.
Right, crank her up.
Alright, cool. So, the NPCs will kind of get out of your way. When need be. I appreciate that. Good, good, good.
Incoming.
Oh, jeez. Okay, we flipped, but somehow did not explode the vehicle. So I call that a success.
Trouble, brother.
Okay, I'm gonna put you right there. Good stuff, good stuff. Whoa! I turned around and I saw a lot of red heading my way. Oh, that's one of our guys. Oh wait, no, that's my own guy. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess that worked out. Where, dude, where's my warthog? I think it either got destroyed or drove off without
Just
me.
launched a wave of pods. They're inbound on your position.
Oh yeah, I see him. And yeah, they drove off without me. Okay, just cover me. You do your thing. Huh? Oh, is this one of them special things we saw before?
Camber was a major manufacturing center for UNSC fleet materials with a
Oh,
population
okay.
of 5.6 million. After discovering Camber's location, Vladimir penetrated the early warning perimeter without alerting UNSC forces and began his ground and orbital attacks before most of the planet knew they were in danger.
Oh,
While
okay.
17 of his ships bombed key defensive positions, Vladimir led a group of elites in a personal assault on UNSC System HQ.
Huh.
One of the first units to engage Vladimir was the 3rd Battalion Reserves, who were so unprepared for the arrival of the Covenant forces that Vladimir found them unarmed and defenseless.
Oh. So we're just that bad at our jobs, it seems.
In an unexpected display of what appears to be honor, Vladimir allowed the 3rd to finish gearing up
Oh, is
before
that the
engaging
Arbiter?
them in combat. While we've had multiple reports of a strict system of honor and ritual behavior followed by the elites within the Covenant, this is the first recorded example of such honor being shown to human opponents. But even given the chance to defend themselves, 3rd Battalion losses were complete.
Yeah. I can reckon.
Vladimir continued his campaign across many human systems, culminating in his most devastating blow against the UNSC at Reach.
That's pretty rough there. Okay. I don't really know what any of that meant, but you know what? We're just kind of rolling ahead. Ooh. Okay, that probably doesn't work. Oh. Okay, the fact the ship is right there is kind of a problem. Yeah, I'm just trying to dance around this ship that's up my everything.
This tunnel links up to the bridge. It's full of rats, if you know what I mean.
Oh.
But it beats swimming.
I ended up stuck. Like, I couldn't move out of the teleporter thing. And it's gonna put me right here. Cool. Very cool of you. Come on, go get it. Okay, cool.
Hey, I'm falling back.
Ow, ow. Stop hitting my cart. I need you to keep shooting. Oh, this.
This tunnel links up to the bridge. It's full of rats, if you know what I mean. But it beats swimming.
Yeah, this isn't a good spot. Grenade. Just go. Alright, we lived through that. So, I mean, that's something.
I've been analyzing the Covenant tactical chatter. They're surprised, confused. I don't think they expected us to be here. Not you and me. All of us. Humanity on Earth. Odd, I know, but it does help explain why they came here with such a small fleet.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, you're here. Yeah. Oh, hey. No, stop.
More the merrier, sir. Passenger seat for me.
Yeah, hop on in. Off we go, chat. Off we go. Back up.
Build it full of holes. That was me. Hey, here's one.
Fire. Come on, dude. Right there. Cool. Oh, we got a ramp. Let's do a sick jump. Whee! Come on, up there. Man, this is great. I don't really... All I have to do is drive. All I have to do is drive and try to avoid laser fire. With mixed results. Oh, man. Yeah, I got him. Huh? Whoa. Oh. Nice. Okay. Off we go. So it seems as though the Covenant are extremely surprised that we are here. Like, they didn't realize we were here at all. Ow. Yeah, have fun with that. I'm swapping. Alright.
I'm here.
Swapping. Up on in, team. Oh, there's more of them.
The Covenant must be trying to regroup. Don't let them.
Oh, man. Come on. Just keep driving. Fire. Huh. Yeah, they seem to be just, like, carriers, if anything. Whoa! Oh, I'm gonna quit. Well. Well. That could have gone worse, I'd say. Yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, it's a shame I can't really look behind the Warthog while driving forward. Like, there's probably a way to do it, but I don't know. Come on, go get him. There. Yeah, we can squeeze past. Hey, we're out of the tunnel. Metropolis. Where's Superman when you need him? But yeah, oh, another cool fancy scene.
It blew
Hey, how's it going?
through us. 50 cal rockets didn't do a thing.
What about a tank? Will a tank work?
Where's the rest of your platoon?
Wasted, Sarge.
And we will be too, sir, if we don't get the hell out of here.
You hit Marine?
No, sir.
Then listen up. The chief is gonna jump in this tank, roll across the bridge, and blow up any inhuman son of a bitch dumb enough to get between him and the prophet of regret. Pull yourself together, because you're going with it.
What about that scarab?
We've all run the simulations. They're tough, but they ain't invincible.
We all know the simulations.
You'll know what to do.
Yes, sir, Sergeant.
Thanks for the tank. He never gets me anything.
Oh, I know what the ladies like.
And he's definitely having fun. All right, team. Oh yeah, look at that. Huh. Very nifty. Nice. All right, just gotta push our way up up the bridge. Hopefully avoid that up there. All right. Nice. Come on. Oh wow, that was that was a good one too. Come on. Just kind of keep going. Oh, I guess that was the thing that was trying to get in the way. Okay, let's avoid the hole. Oh, why is he up there? Yeah, hop on, dude. Oh, jeez. Come on, back off. Oh, what? Oh, our tank blew up. Well, that didn't take much. Whoa, that was slick. Gotcha. Come on. Just need to make it across the bridge. Very cool music. Come on. Cool. Yeah, they're coming in quick.
That's quite a welcome party.
Yeah, it's something. Did I hit it? Ah, there we go. I knew I could hit it eventually. Oh, hello. Back up, back up. Through. Oh. Oh, there you are. Oh, jeez. I just got it. Keep our wits about us. Up, back up, back up. Hey, look at that. Oh. Look at us go. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. That was really nice. I mean, we're kind of going back into tunnels, but whatever. Now we have a tank. With a machine gun. Oh. They're tires. I thought for a moment I had to deal with mines, but I guess not. Thank you for the Warthog. I appreciate it, but I do have a tank, so. I might not be able to get the tank through here, though. Like, actually. Alright, I'm going.
Tight quarters on the other side, sir. Use this.
Use what?
Huh?
Nothing, I guess. Come on. Nice. Okay, so it was probably intended that I couldn't really get through here with the vehicle. Ow. Oh. Yeah, 2 shots did it. 2 shots did it.
Right behind you, sir.
Up, jump up. Grenade.
Shut him up good.
Is it all? Whoa, you!
Um.
Don't bother getting up.
Yeah, it tried to hit me. Yeah, the lasers are kind of a problem. Grenade. All right, we did it. Good. Good. Quite a fight there. Huh. Into the tunnel. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. Oh. Cool. Load. Okay. Oh, there's a warthog here. Cool. Cool. Could use you on the gun? Yeah, sure. Ooh, this is different. Oh, that's probably why. It's like a mini moving mortar. Yeah, just drive us back around. Oh. Nice. Okay, I'm doing pretty good at this. In theory. Oh geez. First off. Ow. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need to go to...
Come on now.
Okay, we got the tank, which is good. Alright, whoa, hello. Yeah, why is your driving worse than me? Where are we going? Oh, jeez. Okay, I think I got the other one. Maybe? thing? Whoa, hello. I thought we were good there for a second, but I guess not. Where are we going? Are you okay? There seems to be a lot of fire near you. Oh! Whoops. Okay, I got him.
There are
Yeah.
a number of Marines trapped in that building.
Oh, jeez.
Concentrate on the raids. They're the biggest threat.
Yeah, this is kind of going by the seat of her pants here. Come on, keep driving. All right. Don't be stuck. Oh, this thing's gonna... How is this not exploded yet? Okay, I think I hit it. What the... Whoa! Oh, hey, there's reinforcements. Okay, I need to not be there. Things are gonna go extremely bad. Oh. Alright, cool. I will say, this is quite a massive city. Like, actually, if you look at, like, the scale of the buildings and stuff, that's rather huge. Oh. Oh, okay.
There's a Marine command post in that building.
Oh, I know, they do have the little display. That's cool. That's a neat little detail.
Sir, Corporal Perez, A Company. CP's this way.
Yeah,
got
sure.
hit as soon as we dropped in.
Stop!
Who's in charge now, Corporal?
Sergeant Banks, ma'am. He's up top.
All right.
Come on, I'll show you.
Hey, how's it going? You know me, Big Green, Master Chief. Field experiment.
Reinforcements. I didn't think they'd send a Spartan. We got trouble.
Yeah, that's fair. Cool. I'm gonna move.
See this look? It's terror!
Marine, did I give you permission to bitch?
Huh.
I don't think it's stoppable. Get your heads down.
Whoa, hello. Yeah, this is, Oh, he died. Take this. Oh, I thought it was the actual, assault rifle for a moment. Not like this battle rifle that they keep giving me. I don't mind the battle rifle, it's just... I don't know. What's over here? Ooh. Okay, cool. Ammo for the weapons I have. Nice. Ooh. I gotta say, this music's pretty cool. Okay. Is there anything hiding this direction? Oh. Do 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 do. Wow. Yeah. I can't help but do that. Uh-oh. You know what? Hop on. Wait, does this work? Oh, I'm not trapped on this thing. Oh, jeez. Hello. A lot of them came out at once. It was not expecting it. So. Oh. Should I, like, actually hop on it, or is that just a terrible idea? I kinda wanna, but... Oh. Yeah, we're getting them. We're getting them. Oh, one of them was dual wielding. Okay, that's cool. So the dual wielding isn't just limited to me. Like, enemies can do it too.
Can't go any further this way. We have it trapped.
Ooh. Machine gun.
You're going to have to board the scarab.
Got it. Kind of hoping for... Whoa, hello. What's going on down here? This is actually really sick. I like the idea that I can't actually, like, board it. Sure. Okay. Yeah. Whoa! Well, that was something.
Chief, and return to an amberclad.
Roger that. Status.
Sir, the Prophet is bugging out. Request permission to engage.
Negative, Commander. All Victor 2 heavies for Starside intercept.
Bam! Flip space rupture off the target's bow. It's gonna jump inside the city.
There's no time,
Oh.
sir.
Green light. Green light to engage.
Go get it.
Punch it. Get us close.
Oh, she's gonna go for it.
Ma'am, without a destination solution.
We are not losing that ship.
Oh man. Nice little cut there. Oh man. Oh. Did I don't know if we lived that. Oh, hold on.
How much further must we heft this baggage? Any cell will do. Why not toss him in with this lot? They could use the meat. Them? What about us? My belly aches, and his flesh is...
Yeah, I'm sorry about any sort of noises you hear because of that.
You two whimper like grunts fresh off the teat. He's not meant for the jails.
I'm gonna have to do something about that.
Have something special in mind.
Because, like, on my computer, Xbox Game Bar likes to turn on, and it'll... Like, I explicitly turn off the achievement pop-ups on the console so that, like... So that they're not, like, intrusive, I guess. But... Man...
Noble prophets of truth and mercy, I have brought the incompetent.
You may leave, Tartarus.
But I thought...
And take your brutes with you.
Release the prisoner.
Get out.
The council decided to have you hung by your entrails and your corpse paraded through the city.
Oh.
But ultimately, the terms of your execution are up to me.
I am already dead.
Indeed. Do you know where we are?
The mausoleum of the Arbiter.
Quite so. Here rests the vanguard of the great journey. Every Arbiter from first to last. Each one created and consumed in times of extraordinary crisis.
The taming of the Hunters, the Grunt Rebellion. Were it not for the Arbiters, the Covenant would have broken long ago.
Even on my knees, I do not belong in their presence.
Halo's destruction was your error, and you rightly bear the blame. But the Council was overzealous. We know you are no heretic. This is the true face of heresy, one who would subvert our faith and incite rebellion against the High Council.
Our prophets are false. Open your eyes, my brothers. They will use the faith of our forefathers to bring ruin to us all. The great journey is...
This heretic, and those who follow him, must be silenced.
Their slander offends all who walk the path.
So there's some kind of schism going on.
I can no longer command ships, lead troops into battle.
Not as you are, no, but become the Arbiter.
Oh.
And you shall be set loose against this heresy with our blessing.
So what does becoming the Arbiter entail? Putting on a fancy suit, it seems.
What of the Council?
The tasks you must undertake as the Arbiter are perilous, suicidal. You will die, as each Arbiter has before you. The Council will have their corpse.
Huh. Alright. So even he gets, like, a fancy suit. Fancy suit time.
What would you have your Arbiter do?
Oh. Okay, that was kind of neat.
When we joined the Covenant, we took an oath. According to our station, all without exception. On the blood of our fathers, on the blood of our sons, we swore to uphold the Covenant. Even to our dying breath. Those who would break this oath are heretics, worthy of neither pity nor mercy. Even now, they use our Lord's creations to broadcast their lies. We shall grind them into dust and continue our march to glorious salvation.
Oh, he's missing part of his thingies. His whole mouth things. So, yeah, there seems to be some kind of, like...
but it cannot hide that mark.
Fracturing.
Nothing ever will. You are the Arbiter, the will of the prophets. But these are my elites. Their lives matter to me, yours does not. That makes two of us. Later, there is no doubt the storm will strike the facility. We'll be long gone before it arrives.
Off we go.
Warriors, prepare for combat.
Huh. Ooh. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at this.
Prophets, Arbiter, and you are the blade. Be silent, and we shall quell this heresy without incident.
Very cool. So I guess I get to play as this Arbiter dude.
The storm has masked our approach, and it should have their local battle net in disarray. We have the element of surprise.
Battle net.
For now.
All right. Loading done.
Active camouflage. Reveal yourselves only after the Arbiter has joined battle with the enemy.
You may wish to do the same, Arbiter. But take heed. Your armor system is not as new as ours. Your camouflage will not last forever.
Okay, yeah. Oh, whoops. Ow. Oh, jeez. There's a lot going on. Huh. Oh. Whoa, that was cool. Whoa, I got one. Okay, so it uses an amount of charges. Ow! Off I go! Oh well. Oh, whoops. Come on. Where's the other one? There you are.
Can you not see?
All right, we're doing it. Ooh. I saw there that you could dual wield needlers.
I'm invisible.
Very cool. Done with that. Oh, what do you mean there was a grenade there? Ah, you're killing me, game. Ooh. I want it. One. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very, very happy I have this sword.
The holy warriors of the sacred range. Why have they sided with these heretics?
Maybe they just don't like us very much.
Honorable rulers.
Oh, whoops. Oh, that was cool. Not gonna lie, that was this was scary. Cause like I went to turn on camouflage and it immediately like froze up. So I was afraid it was gonna crash there, and I died. So I was a little concerned. So what's the deal with this thing? This is new.
Sentinels, the holy warriors of the sacred range. Why have they sided with these heretics? And honorable rulers.
By the way.
Oh wow. Not gonna lie, this seems pretty good. Oh, what's... Oh wait, you're our good guys. Or you're the... Eh, whatever. You're our people. Cool. Kind of keeping an eye open. Nice. Oh. Wait, no. Where? Oh, wait, no.
You have been left behind.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, like, where, like, who's who? Like, that's kind of my issue. Just having a little issues differentiating. What now? What now? Game? Do I go this way?
Quietly now.
Oh. Not gonna lie. Not even gonna try doing stealth. Or at least not fully. Just because stealth is just not something I'm good at. Uh-oh. Come on. Good. Nice. Grenade. Oh, sorry. You're good. Done. Oh, what did I get hit by? Not even sure what that was. Oh. Okay, good. Oh, jeez. Just kinda looking around. Oh, man. Made. There sure is a lot of them. Not gonna lie. Alright, I know you're up there. Good. Good, good. Oh, another one of these? Alright, sure, yeah. Oh my god, I said...
Quite unacceptable.
Keeps wanting to turn itself on. It's kind of creating an issue. Not gonna lie.
Glorious day. The prophets will be pleased that we have rescued an oracle from the humans' violation of the holy temple.
Why do you keep calling it a temple? My installation was a weapon, and one which we needed very, very
Oh yeah, it's
badly.
this dude again.
But Oracle, I do not understand. We were told the rings are salvation, a gateway to paradise.
Told? By whom? Anyone who told you that is a fool, or quite mad. That installation was a beautiful tool, designed to destroy everything the Flood might feed on.
Everything?
Oh, quite everything. And if even one Flood spore survived the destruction of my ring...
Communications. Shut down all lines to the fleet. We will not notify the prophets of our discovery until I hear everything this oracle has to say.
I will gladly share what I am permitted, but we have little time. What has been unleashed here could destroy everything you have ever known.
On that, Oracle, we are in agreement.
Interesting. Yeah, that's one wrecked ring. Alright, let's keep going. Whoop. Let's keep going, chat. Well. Oh, okay. Oh. I know, game. I know how to activate stealth camouflage, I promise. Oh. Oh. Alrighty then. Oh. Okay. Alright, we're living. So, what's this thing even? A beam. Oh. Huh. Okay. Oh, it overheated. Another one? Can't reach it. Alright. Yeah, this is kind of a problem. Okay, we somehow survived that. That's good. Good. Uh-oh. All right, we're doing it. We're doing it. Cool. Let's grab this. Huh, they even have a...
Deal with him, my brothers. I will defend the Oracle.
Oh.
Truth must not be silent.
Oh! I love how they come over and just keep shooting. It's incredible. Okay. We have survived.
Deal with him, my brothers. I will defend the Oracle.
Uh-huh.
Its truth must not be silenced.
Ah, hot. Alright, cool. Let's see where this way goes.
The heretics are mobilizing their air forces on it. Get after their leader, but watch your back.
Alright.
One of our bandits is supporting.
Oh, I know, that's our guy. Oh, I can boost. Ah. Ooh. Cool music, by the way. Yeah. Whoa, please be careful. All right. Whatever works, works. Yeah, just trying to... Whoa, hello. Oh, I lost the wing. Oh. Yeah, I can't really boost without the wing. Where? Oh. Nice. Come on. Come on. Very cool. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that was, okay. That's, gonna explode, so... Alright, just kinda... Huh.
No sign of the heretic leader or his banshee. We must keep searching.
Alright. Just let me get on another one before... Just so I don't get on one that'll explode and destroy me. Ah. Oh, that's cool. They kind of make him look like old and like rusted over and stuff. Make it a bit more just kind of like used, I guess. Which is kind of a neat idea. That's cool. Yeah, I'm coming. I don't think I got him. Whoa, hello. Alright, we good? Good? Aha. Cool. Yeah, we're doing it. We're managing. Whoa, hello. Ah! Nice. I'm not gonna lie, it likes to get like I don't know what it is, but we seem to be getting in each other's way.
Clear that landing zone and get inside.
Right, we go. Come on. Well, this is kind of working. Oh, wait, no, that's our guy. He lived. Ooh. The Oracle. Okay, kill the heretic leader. Got it. Oh my god.
What is it?
That stench. I've smelled it before.
Interesting. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's flood. That is flood in a giant thing. Oh. I swear, I keep trying to do, camouflage when it's about to do a checkpoint. It just...
What happened here?
Oh.
Bad feeling about this. You always have bad feeling.
No, this is bad.
Close your jaws or I shall bite them shut.
Hold your fire. Hold your fire.
Huh.
I wondered who the prophets would send to silence me. An arbiter. I'm flattered.
Hey, how's it going?
He's using a hologram. He must be close. Come out so we may kill you.
Get in line.
Oh.
Stand firm. The flood is up.
Oh. Yep, there they are. Whoa, hello. Wait, sorry. Wait, where the... Oh.
What have they done?
Yeah, the flood's not great.
Go, officer. I'll follow when our reinforcements arrive.
Oh, I know, you're... Sorry. Yeah... Oh. Good. Let's go. Oh. Okay, don't fall down there. Keep a mental note of that little hole. Okay. I feel like I should be doing something, but... Oh, hello. Down we go. Let's hope for the best.
I expect more from you. How foolish.
All right. You're welcome. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking. Oh. Yeah, I gotta say, that's one heck of a dash. Nice. Cool. Any other flyers? No. One shot at us. Don't know where it went though. Oh. Oh! Got overwhelmed there.
Oh, next time need it.
Good. Oh, what do you mean that got me one hit? I guess I got hit by something and then it just ruined me. Okay, you're good. Have fun with that. Whoa, hello. Yeah, I was just kind of flung there. Okay. Looks to be just me right now. That's, what it looks like. Not great. Alright, we're doing it. Whoa. Alright, we're living. Oh. Let's play... How do we get down there? It ain't that way. How do I get down there? Oh. Very cool. Oh, and there's another one. Ain't that something? Cool. Alright, well. Success? Success, question mark? Oh. Oh. Neat. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking for an exit of some kind. Kinda hoping for something. Oh. Oh, it's another one of these. Fans.
Your actions do not make sense. Proper protocol for a flood outbreak is to establish immediate infection reporting. Communications must be maintained with all local forces in order to track any spread of the parasite.
There are no local forces, Oracle. For now, all you have is me.
But I tracked multiple ships in orbit, including some remaining human presence. In light of the danger posed by the flood, surely you can set aside this disagreement with the humans.
No! Anything still alive in orbit is our enemy. The humans have very good cause to kill us on sight. And the knowledge you've shared with me casts doubt on the entire purpose of our covenant. If any of our ships remain above us, they are not the help you seek.
But why would they not provide assistance? Because of this talk of prophecies and journeys?
Maybe.
I learned a small amount about your covenant before that reclaimer blew up my installation. But my understanding is incomplete. The AI I encountered on board one of your ships was less than forthcoming.
What you need to know, Oracle, is that thousands of years ago, at the founding of our great covenant, a bargain was struck between the prophets and the elites. A bargain which I fear will be the end of us.
Huh. Interesting. So I guess after learning about the flood, he's like, "Oh yeah, this is just a death march." Oh. Huh. Checkpoint. Ah, of course. So that was the problem. An enemy got stuck, and of course I died there. Of course. Maybe I should think about playing a little better. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Cool. Nice. All right. All right. Let's try not to. Nice. Yeah, we're doing it. All right. Is there any other enemies that I'm missing? Anyone that's just kind of hiding? Not that I'm aware of. Oh, I hear it. Whoa! There you are. Yeah, another checkpoint. Right, more of it. Oh. Alright. Yeah, we're doing it. Back off. Oh wait, no. Before I go. Oh. Back off.
The storm is about to hit. We cannot maintain our position. Bring the phantoms close to the mine. We are not leaving until the leader of the
Gotta keep going. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Find the leader of these heretics. Kill him now.
I'm going. Oh! I guess there was just a lot of grenades or something. All right, keep going. Oh wait, sorry.
Steal yourself.
Always hate
Ow. Is there anything else? Is something hiding this way? Not really, no.
Cursed animal.
And it'll be fine.
Heretic boss. You see? You see?
Cool. Come on. This. Yeah, this Covenant carbine is pretty nice. Ow.
This will
All
save
right.
me from the storm.
Open her up.
But you will be consumed.
Arbiter, where is he?
Stinking
It was an
floodgate
elevator.
Locked himself in tight. We'll never
Break through this.
Then we shall force him out. How? The cable. I'm going to cut it.
Get everyone back to the ships. Return to the landing zone. The Arbiter will continue upward, cut this station loose, and scare the heretic from his hole.
Fair enough.
May our lords guide your hand. We shall not forget your sacrifice.
Let's go.
Blade hand. I doubt the cable can withstand the light.
Nice. Alright. Where are you? There you are. Up we go! Very fancy. Ah, I see.
All my passengers are in the air on it. Go ahead, cut the cable.
Oh no! My dash pushed me off.
All my passengers are in the air on it. Go ahead, cut the cable.
I'll go for it. Just need to find where it is. Is this it? Oh yeah, I guess it is.
That's one. By the prophets.
Come on.
Station list.
Load. Oh, it's leaning.
One final cable arbiter.
Working on it. Well. Whoa! I fell. It like it caused me to fall. I guess I was standing too close to an edge. But yeah, it's like the thing started falling and kinda decided that I needed to fall. Oh yeah. Well. I maybe didn't think about how I'm gonna get off this thing.
The heretic leader is on the move. Do not let him escape. We'll stay with you as long as we can.
Yeah, no worries. Cool. Load. Alright, we're live.
Are you still alive, Arbiter?
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Best we can.
Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, all the little guys with needlers are kind of an issue. Come on, go get him. Hop on. Off I go. Back off. Stop shooting me. Okay, I keep getting shot by everything. Whoa! Oh, jeez. All right, let's see if we can get there. Yeah, that's kind of how I was trying to get there. Just barely. Dead or alive? Actually, just dead. Whoa! Hello. Nice. Flopsies. Load. Oh, jeez. Whoa, hello. Oh, how'd I die? I guess the explosion was just enough. Ow. Yeah, this thing is really good against these robots. That's been kind of nice. Come on. Load. Oh, jeez. There's a lot of explosions. Gotta keep going. Whoa, hello. Yeah, this is kind of chaos, but... Alright. Where's the way out? Ah, this way. Come on, we can make it. We can do it. I believe in us. Hey, how's it going?
Turn, heretic. Arbiter, I would rather die by your hand than let the prophets lead me to slaughter. Who has taught you these lies? The Oracle.
It's the robot.
Hello, I am 343 Guilty Spark. I am the monitor of Installation 04.
Ask the Oracle about Halo. How they would sacrifice us all for nothing.
More questions? Splendid. I would be happy to assist you.
The elites are blind, Arbiter. But I will make them see.
Huh. Oh. Hi.
I'll give you a moment to rest. Then we begin.
Oh!
Message to the prophets.
Hit all but the one I needed to hit. Oh, man. I just can't really avoid, like, getting shot by them. That's kind of my issue. I mean, admittedly, I have a cloak, which I really should be using. How did I get him? Good.
His notification was most enjoyable.
I had no choice, Holy
Quicker than I thought it'd be.
This heretic imperiled the great journey.
Oracle, great journey. Why do you meddlers insist on using such inaccurate verbiage?
Oh.
That is the Oracle. So it is. Come, we are leaving this system.
Well then. Delta Halo. It's the Delta Halo. Okay, so Keyes chased after this ship.
Report! Both engine cores have spun to 0. We're drifting. Archer pods are cold.
Uh-oh.
I'll need to rekey the system.
Do it and find out where we are. Sorry for the quick jump, Sergeant. You in one piece?
I'm good. Chief?
We're fine.
Oh, I'm there too.
Ma'am, there's an object. Coming into view now.
Cortana, what exactly am I looking at?
That is another Halo.
Oh.
Say what?
So
Another
this is what
one.
my father found. I thought Halo was some sort of super weapon.
Yeah.
It is. If activated, this ring will cause destruction on a galactic scale.
I want all the information you've got on the first Halo. Schematic, topography, whatever. I don't care if I have the clearance or not.
Yes,
Fair
ma'am.
enough.
Where's our target?
The enemy ship has stopped above the ring, ma'am. We're going to pass right over it.
Perfect. Given what we know about this ring, it's even more important that we capture the Prophet of Regret. Find out why he came to Earth, why he came here. Chief, take first platoon. Hard drop. Secure our landing zone.
Got it.
Sergeant, load up 2 flights of Pelicans and follow them in.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Until I can move and fight, I'm going to keep a low profile. Once you leave the ship, you're on your own.
Understood. Over the target in 5.
Paul.
Hang on to your helmet.
All right. Whee! Down we go. On to the Halo. Or at least the other Halo.
Mind the bump.
Yeah, if there's more than one of these things, I'm kind of curious as to how many there actually are. Like... Oh, jeez. Off we go!
Could we possibly make any more noise?
Yep.
I guess so.
Neutralize those turrets.
Hey, how's it going? Oh wait, no, you're okay. Go. Oh wow. Yeah.
Hey, here's another one. We'll clear this, LZ. The Pelicans are right behind us.
Contemptible destroyer of the
Yeah, the most... I will say the contrasts between the different versions is very interesting. I find it very interesting to look at.
Enemy moving up!
You know? That... Alright, we're doing it. Ah.
Artillery disabled, Sergeant. Landing zone secure for the moment.
Nice.
I hear you. Starting our approach. Hang tight.
Easier said than done. Inbound Phantoms, Chief.
Oh, really? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Nice. Okay, I'm out. That's fine. Know that there is... Whoa, hello. Grenade. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I remember seeing a battle rifle. I just can't seem to find where it was. Oh yeah, there it is. Is that it?
Another phantom on approach.
Oh, another one? Okay. Huh. Yeah, let's see if I can reach this turret up here. Ah, of course I can. Keep firing. Cool. Yeah, maybe I need to get down there. Oh, I see a dude with an energy sword down there. But they got him. Thanks. So, are we
Hold
good?
here until the Pelican arrives, Chief.
Huh, you're fancy.
Let's get down to business, Chief.
Yeah, you're fancy. Cool. There we are.
Here comes that ride.
So, what's the plan?
I got a good view coming in. There's a big building in the middle of this island's lake.
Okay.
I saw it too. It looked like a temple. If I were a megalomaniac, and I'm not, that's where I'd be.
Yeah, drop it in. Drop it in. You see it, and I desire it. Yeah, look out.
Saddle up, we're moving out.
Go on, in you go.
Need a little music.
Let's go. This way? Let's go this way. Oh, jeez.
Got another hostile. Points on that one.
Oh, wow, look at that thing. Yeah, what was right? It's like a postcard.
Kicking ass in outer space. Wish you were here.
I heard that, jackass.
That's funny.
Covenant has control of the bridge below. They're going to try and bottle us up on
Oh,
this
man.
side of the gorge.
Okay, we got him.
The controls to extend the bridge should be in this structure.
Race on the far side.
Turn around. Whoa, hello.
Ghost neutralized. Taken care of. You got it.
Yeah, just keep shooting at him, and I'll keep driving.
Good. Get ready, man.
Come on,
Spotted another one.
go get him.
That looked pretty painful.
Alright, cool. Now, the only thing is that there's something over there.
All right, this is it, people. Watch it. Well done, Marine.
Let's see if we can lower this thing. Oh, another one of those terminals. Let's check it out. What other crazy thing is gonna go on?
Regarding the history of the Covenant and its glorious founding species, the San Shayum and Sanghili, the record of punished deeds would not be sufficient without a word on the Arbiter. Not the consignment of shame that it is currently, but what came before, the legendary warriors of Sanghili past. Before the Covenant, the Sanghili ruled their world with pride and vigilance, surviving the perils of both land and sea. These were the arbiters of old, part king, part judge, warrior rulers, unlike any of which would follow. When we arrived on their frontier world of Olgathon, the cost of life was severe. Led by a mighty arbiter, the Sanghili resisted our entreatment with ruthless force, leading to decades of war.
Interesting. So this is like the war is how the arbiters and or the elites and the other dudes formed like the Covenant.
Of course. And when we did, we would not ignore the mantle of the arbiter.
Huh.
Like all things, we would bend the Sanghili to our own ends. The arbiters would become the very will of the prophets.
So we're getting some gore. That's what we're getting. We're getting some gore. Gore is good. Not against a little extra lore. You know, I'm assuming it's important. Oh, hey, how's it going? I wonder, is this different? Oh, wow.
Good.
Oh, yeah, they're different.
Now about those raids.
Yeah, I'll get...
Armor's on the way.
Hey! Yo, we're getting a tank. Let's go. Not gonna lie, the tank's pretty sick. Yeah, get it down here. Come on. I want in. I want in. Come on. And let them have their fun. I have a desire, and the desire is to be on the tank. You know, I'm kind of surprised at how, like, flat the Scorpion is. It's a very flat tank. It's cool. I really dig it. I'm just, I don't know, something that kind of sticks out. Let's play. Where does this way go? Oh, the ways you'll go. Oh, off it goes. Man, I will say I'm really liking the tank sections. It's like this and the one in the city. I really dug it. Admittedly, now I'm very close to death, but you know what? We'll manage. Just have to manage. You break it, you buy it. Gonna sit here a little. Okay, we're doing it. As it turns out, staying on the ridge up here was a better idea. I didn't, like, hit it, but, like, I did cause it to fly. Like, okay. You good? You good? I'm gonna say yeah. There might be a way up. Let's take a look. Come on. Haha. Just barely. Whoa, hello. Yeah, I'm kind of worried about this thing exploding on me. Back up, back up, back up. What? Alright, this thing is on fire to the max. Oh. Oh wow, I am out of ammo for everything. Does this help? Maybe, okay. Just need to live. Come on. Finally. Hey. I'm swiping this. Oh, what did I get hit by? What even was that? But yeah, this is kind of an issue because I don't have much going for me.
Careful, we're coming up on another structure.
Yes. All right, good. Yeah, I'm just kind of hanging back. Come on. All right. Good. I need a weapon. Okay, I don't really... All right, well.
Demon.
Ow. All right. Weapon. All right, I'm alive. I'm kicking. Ah. Ugh. Sure, fighting a lot of the Covenant here. Not gonna lie.
They're all pouring out of the middle. Let's get in there.
Cool. I would
Pelican
continue.
inbound. Let's clear a landing zone.
Okay. Where? Oh, there? Need. Yeah, I'm just trying to find a way up there. Ah! Okay, this'll do it.
The Covenant hold up in the middle of this structure. We need to clear them out.
All right, cool. All right. Hey, how's it going? Ooh. Ooh. Look at all this stuff. I'm taking this. Actually, correct. I'm taking this.
Enemy down.
That's fine and all,
Aura?
but you still owe me $20.
Find something. Out you little blood.
Plenty more where that came
All right,
from.
team.
Lock and load. Contact.
Nice.
That thing is so ugly. When it
Just gotta keep pushing.
run down the back of your head. Contact.
Now what? Okay, there's an area this way. Grenade. Yeah, running a little low. Let's see what we can do with this. It served us well on that one mission, so.
You always bring me to such nice places.
Oh, wow. That was close. What's over here? Battle rifle rounds? Cool. Oh, nice. More of these fly dudes. I kind of like the look of this. I like the different elevations and stuff. Creates something that's varied. But also, it doesn't really seem to be laid out in a way that is like a pain to navigate through. Because like I find that sometimes the issue with like when you try to do sort of a stage with differing elevations, what can sometimes happen is that you end up like, if you end up falling, it's just kind of annoying to get back to where you were, you know? But it seems as though, like, if you look, that there are multiple sort of pathways to get up to this second level. And then, you know, you can sort of go around, go up here. Very cool. Very cool. Right? Cool. More of that. Ooh. Spooky not a cave. I thought for a moment it was a cave. Maybe at one point it was, but now it's a little...
Good. Still no word about In Amber Clad on the Covenant BattleNet.
Huh.
It's odd. The Covenant know we made landfall, but they don't seem to consider us a very serious threat. Boy, are they in for a big surprise.
They sure are. Yeah, I am gonna try and take this just... just so that we can deal with, like, close quarters a bit better. Right.
Watch yourself. Honor guard.
Oh, that's what those are. Oh, and you have a... Load. Nice. Regret. You are the lady. Locate the prophet, take him down. Sounds like a plan. Find the prophet, take him out, and we'll be out by lunchtime. Or whatever time, I guess. Space time. Hey, how's it going?
Wait, go back. That's what I thought he said. The Prophet of Regret is planning to activate Halo.
Are you sure?
I shall light this holy ring, release its cleansing flame, and burn a path into the divine beyond.
Pretty much.
Commander, we've got a problem.
So I hear. But from what I understand, the Prophet will need an object, the Index, to activate the ring. I've located a library similar to the one you found on the first Halo. If the rings work the same way, the Index should be inside.
I'll bet
Easy
the
enough.
Covenant are thinking the exact same thing.
Then we better beat them to it, Sergeant. Extract your men and meet me at the library.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll secure the Index, Chief. You take out the Prophet.
Got
He's
it.
given us all the intel we need.
Oh.
Target down.
I kind of wish the honor guard left their stuff. That's okay. We'll manage.
That was great.
Huh. See. Cool.
You mess with me, you mess with me. Hey, I got one.
Nice.
Chief got that one.
That.
I haven't been down.
You know, I'm kind of surprised at how competent the CPUs are. Like, actually. Like, they seem to actually, like, take out enemies and stuff.
Please, get me something for the pain.
Very good.
I got a bloodthirsty cyborg. What do you got?
Just kind of looking around. Ah. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised how effective this is. Load. Pull. So where do we go? Where do we go? I mean, we got a checkpoint. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, it's one of these dudes. Okay. Oh, two of them. Loading. Nade. Ow. Right, you're dead. And you're dead. Wow.
Cortana, the Covenant's getting nosy. I don't want to give away my position, so I'm rerouting a few stragglers back to you.
No problem.
I apologize. These Pelicans are all the support you're gonna get.
We can handle it.
Understood, ma'am.
Grab this. Hey, there you are. Oh, some canisters. Nice.
A gondola is launching from the far towers. Big surprise, it's full of Covenant reinforcements.
Wrong with that. Ooh, shotgun. Always up for a little shotgun action. Oh.
So ugly when it down the back of his head.
Come on. I mean, that worked.
Into the vehicle, let's go! I'll drive.
Are we going? Oh. Oh, it's another one. Oh, wait, no. A gondola. I thought it was one of them, like, special computers. But no. Special terminals, I guess.
That's alright, hide from me too.
Nice.
Together, yeah.
Ow.
Got another contact. Shot that bastard dead. Keep it up and you might get on my good side.
That doesn't give me confidence.
This lake couldn't have been formed by volcanic action, which means it was either built this way on purpose or was created by some other cataclysmic event. I'm sorry, were you trying to kill something?
Load. Try. Nice.
Hey, if you suck, that's your own damn fault.
Grab this. Can I grab ammo? Jump. Off we go. Nearly there. Nearly there. I see machine guns up there. Or plasma cannons. Whatever they are. Don't like the look of it. I feel like I was never gonna hit anything. Loading. Nice. Nice. In we go. Boom. Nice.
Hey, anytime you want more, mate, you know where I am.
Oh, wow. Whoa, no! Oh. Well, I'm dumb. Well, I tried to hop over, but I found the hole instead. Huh?
Roll over and play dead. See?
Ah, now I see. There's a submerged section that connects these towers to the outlying structures.
All right. Cool.
Looks like we're going down.
Going
Unless
down?
You'd prefer to swim.
How are we going down?
Full car coming up.
Oh, all right. Oh, did that not work? Huh. Well, that solved a lot of our problems. Oh. Okay. Oh wait, no. There we are. Oh.
I've intercepted a secure transmission from Regret's carrier to something called High Charity. It seems to be a formal apology to the prophets of truth and mercy.
Interesting.
Apparently, Regret jumped the gun when he attacked Earth. He's asking the other prophets to forgive his premature arrival, arguing that no human presence was foretold. That explains why there were so few ships in his fleet. But it's odd a prophet would have such bad intel about his enemy's homeworld.
Interesting. So one of the prophets kind of jumped the gun trying to attack us, and now kind of, I guess, created more problems for themselves in the process. Yeah, this might be a problem. Okay, sure. Plasma rifles are neat. Ooh. That's just gonna give me this. Oh. Hey, how's it going? Cool. Not gonna lie, I want to use the energy sword, but fun. Ah! I got surrounded and I died. Darn.
Hey, you fellas better keep
Cool.
up.
Ow. Uh-oh. I didn't realize there was another one. That one was a surprise. Didn't realize there was a second one. Just kind of hanging out. Okay. Uh-oh. Fun. Okay. I said, hey, let's go this way. Nice. Okay. Right. Who's shooting at me? Oh, another one of those terminals. Right here. Okay. Let's check it out. Or something. Ooh.
For generations, our holy arrangement put the prophets in charge of religion and technology. The elites led our military forces to convert new species and find relics such as your halo.
And these relics you sought, the San Shayum, your prophets, told you that they would lead you on this great journey?
Yes. Transcendence, eternal life. Their promises were endless. We gave up our old ways to follow the prophet's lead on the great journey. Gave up all of our history, all of our traditions.
Not all of your traditions, it seems. This arbiter you mentioned, hasn't that always been a position of power for your species?
Power? It was long ago. An arbiter was once the pinnacle of our people, leader of the clans, and master of the battlefield. But then, an arbiter committed heresy, and an example was made of him.
Heresy?
He challenged the word of the prophets. Challenged and lost. So the title of Arbiter became a badge of shame for our most spectacularly famed warriors.
Yes.
Okay, that's really interesting.
They were accomplished manipulators, back before the firing of the array. I see at least that hasn't changed.
Manipulators? What? And before? Before when?
I will explain later. Right now, I want you to tell me everything you can of these arbiters.
Alright, cool. I'll elaborate later. Funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You. Oh, hey, that's my own guy. Yeah, it kind of scared me there. Ow.
I know you saw me standing here.
Okay, we're living. Is there anything hiding under here? No? No? Okay. I thought maybe for a moment. Yeah, I'm taking this. Yeah. Might as well keep this for the time being. Down we go. Into the water. Whoa.
Regret's carrier just received a response from High Charity. A very well encrypted message from the Prophet of Truth.
Huh.
Listen to this. Your haste has jeopardized the fulfillment of our covenant, threatened our grand design. That you shall be spared a public display of our contempt is thanks only to Mercy and his wise counsel. Truth, Mercy, Regret. 3 prophet hierarchs. Killing Regret should shake up the covenant leadership.
Yeah,
But
maybe.
frankly, it sounds like you might be doing Truth a favor.
Also, maybe. Nice. Very cool. Whoa, hello. Back off. Alrighty then. Let's play. Whoa, hello. Uh-oh. Oh, what do you mean I didn't get him? Ugh. Darn. It's alright. Yeah, it's interesting. The problem is kind of less hard-hitting enemies and more just a lot of enemies peppering you at once. That seems to be the bigger kind of problem. Oh. Like, these insect things are kind of a pain. Loading. Alright, we're alive.
This is my last run, Chief. I'm nearly out of fuel.
Yeah, it's all
We
good.
secured the first tower cluster, so I'll set down there. Call when you're ready for evac.
It's good. Yeah, I don't know where. Oh. Oh, hey, it's you all. Oh dear. Nice.
Stop shooting.
Yeah, thankfully grenades help with that. Gondola? Gondola. Take you? Not really. Load.
That must be him.
That might be a problem. Huh. That might be a problem.
How you doing?
Me win, you lose.
How's it going, you two?
Oh, well, bye.
So far, so good. We're approaching the main temple now. Roger that. I'm as close to the library as I can get. There's some sort of barrier. We're trying to find a way around it. I'll keep you posted.
Okay. Uh-oh. Looks like I am gonna be. Oh shoot. Ah! Got a little stuck. You. Okay, so there's a little lock-on thing. Nifty. Come on, get a little closer. Okay, it's distracted. So. Cool. Where? Oh, that was all. Okay, sure. Oh. Oh, what do you mean I missed? Jump up. Oh, that doesn't look good. Okay. Grab you. Load. Nice. We have arrived.
That's the largest Covenant fleet I've ever seen. The largest anyone's ever seen. Get inside the temple and kill Regret before it can stop us.
Got it. Neat. Alright. Oopsies. Oh, that was a nice throw.
The Covenant fleet has launched multiple waves of phantoms. Too many for me to track. We don't have much time.
Alright, well then I guess I'll get a move on. Good. Uh-oh.
Watch your back.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I somehow lived through that. Ta-da! Yeah, I'm a little surprised I didn't die there.
You dare to interrupt my son?
Yep. Yeah, just trying to.
Journey will not be postponed.
There's the target. Take him out.
Yeah, I'm trying, but. Loading.
Guards, remove this vermin from my sight. Human filth! You befoul this holy place.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know if that works.
Why anyone would fear this demon?
Oh, no.
Careful now.
Incompetent.
Yeah, getting rushed by like that is good.
No secret.
Human filth! You befoul this holy place.
There's the target. Take him out.
Fun.
You dare
Right.
to interrupt my son.
Let's do something interesting here. I'm stuck.
Competence! I'll kill it myself! Your very existence offends me, demon.
Oh, I can melee him. You know, if it works, it works. I'm not gonna deny that.
The phantoms are turning around. The fleet
That
is
was
preparing to
goofy.
fire on our position. We need to get out of here.
That was goofy. Whoa. Oh. 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 That's not a good sign. Lower the shield protecting the sacred icon. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty spooky there. Not gonna lie. Oof.
This is unprecedented. Unacceptable.
A hierarch is dead, Commander.
His murderer was within our grasp. If you had not withdrawn our phantoms...
Are you questioning my decision?
No, Holy One. I only wish to express my concern that the brutes...
Recommissioning the Guard was a radical step. But recent events have made it abundantly clear that the elites can no longer guarantee our safety.
Oh.
I shall relay your decision to the Council.
Politics, how tiresome. Do you know, Arbiter, the elites have threatened to resign?
Oh?
To quit the High Council. Because of this exchange of hats.
We have always been your protectors.
These are trying times for all of us. Even as the humans' annihilation filled us with satisfaction, the loss of one of the sacred rings racked our hearts with grief. Putting aside our sorrow, we renewed our faith in the prophecy that other rings would be found, and see how our faith has been rewarded.
Yeah, that's a ring.
Its divine wind will rush through the stars, propelling all who are worthy along the path to salvation. But how to start this process? For ages we searched for one who might unlock the secrets of the rings. An oracle. And with your help, we found it.
The robot.
With appropriate humility, we plied the oracle with questions. And it, with clarity and grace, has shown us the key.
Oh.
You will journey to the surface of the ring.
Okay,
and
so they know
retrieve
about
this
the
sacred
index.
icon. With it, we shall fulfill our promise. Salvation for all. And begin the great journey.
Once the shield is down, we will head straight to the library. I do not wish to keep the hierarchs waiting. The human that killed the Prophet of Regret. Who was it? Who do you think? The demon is here? Why? Looking for a little payback? Retrieving the icon is my only concern. Of course.
Interesting. I guess we gotta get the index as the arbiter. Of course, that would mean the Covenant beats us to it, right? Oh. Oh. Well, off we go. Wall. Ah, yeah, it's... yeah. That's cool, though. Very cool. Oof. Not gonna lie, the game does not like it when you do something when Camouflage is about to go on or off. Does not like it. So, whoa! Whoa! Yeah, there's a few dead down here. Though from what, I don't really want to know. Oh yeah, this looks a little bit like the... like the area from Halo 1. It's definitely, or Halo Combat Evolved, or whatever. The bunch of rings that we had to go around. That's what it kind of reminds me of there. Oh yeah, we're shooting. Oh, whoops, sorry. Force a habit. Sorry, force a habit. Just can't help myself.
Getting close to one of the shield generators. Many flight routes have fallen and everything taken down. Let's see if you fare better.
I bet I can do it. I believe in me. Oh. It's interesting. The robots can be kind of annoying, but also kind of dumb.
You've reached the shield's power source, Arbiter. Overload the locks holding it in place. It's useless to attack and enforce it from the front. Especially when their shields are up.
Yeah, I get that.
Let's strike the beast when its back is turned.
This might be working. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I don't know if this is really doing anything to him. I'd like to think it is, but... Oh. Oh, whoops. I seem to have found the ledge.
Arbiter!
You've reached the shield's power source, Arbiter. Overload the locks holding it in place.
Right.
It's useless to attack it and force it from the front. Especially when your shields are up.
The aim is to aim for these things.
Strike the beast when its back is turned.
At least that's what it looks like. Alright, cool. Whoa, hello. Ta-da!
Release the power source. Now, find a way to remove it from its crater.
Alright, let's do it. Oh. Oh, we're moving. Yeah, this is a nice track. They kicked up. Dun dun dun. Oh, another one. You gonna help with this one, or? I guess not. Ow. Yeah, we're getting shot by a lot. Okay, let's try to think about this. Nice. All right. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Load. Cool. So, what now? This way? I guess so. Okay. Oh. Okay. I think. Hold on. Oh. This. Well, that kind of worked out. I think I'm gonna call it soon. Just kind of looking for a checkpoint.
Proceed to the objective. We'll hold out as long as we can. Get her off me! Suppressive fire! Suppressive fire!
Oh, darn. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun playing Halo stuff. Like, it's been really fun, and I've been enjoying it, hanging out. Is there anybody I can raid? Anybody? Sure. Sure. I'll get that set up real quick. And, but yeah, thank you to everyone for coming out. Stick around for, stuff and things. But, without further ado, I'm gonna roll it over now to the aftermath. So what did we learn? We learned that prestigious positions can actually be not very good positions, if kind of humiliated in a way. We learned that even alien races can have religious zealotry, I guess. Like, that's pretty neat. We also learned that that dual-wielding guns can be cool, but also be a waste of ammo. Anyway, thank you for coming out to the Uncle Bandit stream. If you enjoy streams like this, don't be afraid to leave a follow. If you want to help support the stream, you can also sub and donate. Those things really help me out. If you want to check out any old playthroughs or keep up with any current playthroughs, you can head over to the Uncle Bandit stream archive over on youtube.com. And if you want to keep up with any stream updates like playthrough announcements, or just want to see what I'm up to, you can check me out on Twitter at Uncle_Bandit. This has been it for me. This has been Halo 2 Anniversary, and I hope to see you all next time.